just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, You've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
The three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Granger. From the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Indiana misses again. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's Ball with a 3. Pure from three-point range. It's all knotted up.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Puts it up. And another basket for New Orleans.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
And it's blocked by Davis. Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
O'Neal on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans. And that time also a missed shot.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So it's the Pacers now. 7-point differential. They get it back. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. Holiday against George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sport. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Basket counts. Mashburn's got 12 points.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George against Holiday. Top of the key. George, good. 10 points for him. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Holiday. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Ball not afraid to let it fly whenever he can, especially when he gets room to shoot from this spot.
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Holiday against George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And Holiday powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 9.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Holiday. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's West. Deflected. It's George on the wing. He's got 15. Three-pointer O'Neal. Ball with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Mashburn. Can't get it to drop. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Right side O'Neal. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 7.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. For 3, George counted from distance.
You got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
O'Neal passes to Lewis, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's George on the take. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George, a deep 3. Kept alive by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot free roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three, small forward. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Got it. Good job in the low post.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George, good.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Holiday. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 20 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get it back. Pacers trail by 12. Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
That was just a sick move by George. He's a legendary schooler when it comes to taking the defense to task.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Here's Mashburn. Shot from 16, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there it is for him. Holiday's got 22.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Double team on Holiday. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. George passes to Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pacers trail by 12. On the wing, Daniels. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game. Open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
56 seconds left in the third.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
O'Neal inside. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Ashburn. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That one goes in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From the high post. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 15. George passes to Lewis. George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Daniels. From downtown. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Indiana on offense. They've scored 10 straight.
First team foul.
Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 8. Not that time. Cleared away by Davis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Quick 2. All net.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
George! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Oh, the stuff!
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18. He knocks down the jumper.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
For walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Holiday up top, defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Indiana making some changes. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now, here is George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the ball. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
West gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Davis finds Ball. Three-pointer. Siakam pulls it in. From downtown. And it's Artest missing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. That one good for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Outside for Artest. Connects from three-point range. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wings. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 5 points so far.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball from long range. And no good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Holiday against George. Fires for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now Artest. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Didn't think that was going to go in. And that's 12 points for Ron Artest.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
From deep, George. That one misses. Gets it off. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Oh, that was something.
Are you kidding me?
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Halliburton looking around. And Siakam has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Drew Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Holiday. Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got it back down to single digits for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up, and it goes down 2 points. West has got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
George against Holiday. Outside, George, and he tries. Whoa!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
No good from West.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
And That's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Holiday gets the bucket. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Artest. Over Mashburn. Artest, good. He's got 17.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for George. From deep. And it's Artest missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
One shot on the way.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 11. Now Halliburton. George with no one around. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Halliburton. And here's George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 12. Halliburton with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest. 18 points for him.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 14. Puts up a deep 3. Ball with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's...
Wow! What a dunk!
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Shakes him. And then George with the jam.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Halliburton passes to George. Over Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. From past the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen away. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Ball against Halliburton. With 4 seconds on the clock. For 3, Siakam. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West, Holiday out there with Ball, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From deep, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Here's Mashburn. Good on the 3-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Pacers leading by 7. Our test on the way. But Trey, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Ball, Green from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
George from 19, that one goes.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
Indiana leading by 11. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Davis pulls it down, and it's the Pelicans' ball. And there's the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Daniels pulls it down. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's the floater, and Davis sends it back. From 18 feet away, yep, that goes down.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now George. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Davis. It's blocked. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And the 3 misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday, and down goes the 3. And here's our test. From long range.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the basket by West.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three, George, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Driving in. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Davis slams it home.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Kicks it to George. The three is up. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Siakam looking it over. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. Davis against Daniels. Lets a floater go. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. There's the triple. Stolen by Siakam. He takes it in. And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Holiday from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Artest. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
It's George with the drive. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 6 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Artest. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George outside. And he drives in, kept alive by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Artest. Give him 8. To the paint. Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Holiday. George feels it out a bit. From 18 feet away. Siakam, the pass to Daniels. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick. Back to Ball. Here's West. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here they come with numbers in transition. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
George outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 1. George for 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the take. Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 10 points. Indiana leading by 4. Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Here's our test. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 12.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's our test. There's the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Mashburn. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pacers leading by 8. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Halliburton. Blocked. Now here's Ball. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 11.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball's solid with his jumper.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the basket by Holiday.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Ball with a steal. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. George outside. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Holiday.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
George against Holiday. George drives in. Artest. 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Halliburton's shot is good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Artest. 17 points in the game. Siakam left side. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. West misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam right side. George against Ball. Fires the 3. Indiana again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
For the lead. And the basket by West. West has got 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to George. Here's Artest. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
George against Holiday. Shakes him. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. George left side. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen away. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball against Halliburton. The teardrop. Ball no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
George's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
With 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. 15 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana trailing here. For 3, George. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Yep, that one's good. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he comes up with a bucket. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Mashburn after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, no good.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, the shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Sweet move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Halliburton fires. And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lets it fly from 18, and that's in.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's Siakam. Siakam. It's good from beyond the arc.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Ball. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver it.
Halliburton can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Ball. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three. And here's New Orleans now. Right side Holiday. From about 16. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
George. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Fires away from outside. And
goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Reed. Fires from the line. Jump shot is good that time.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He has 7. The 15-footer. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's blocked. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. The putback. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Johnson from outside. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Shot from the top of the key. Shot by Frazier, no good. West against Anthony. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Frazier. Jump shot is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. West kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
The Lakers trail. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Yep, that one goes.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Ewing kicks to Frazier. A 3-ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Outside Bryant. And he lays it straight in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Anthony with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shoots from the corner. Again, Los Angeles. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 7.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Johnson. Down low. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
A nice shot by Reed.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Left side, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by West. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bryant dishes to West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 5. On the wing, Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Puts it up from 17. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ewing finds Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Bryant. He's off on that one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Johnson. He's got 15. West outside. Johnson outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Frazier kicks to Reed. From deep. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
2 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball popping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West outside. Fades away. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 11 points. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now West. He's got 11. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Anthony. To the inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Knicks on offense. Here's Reed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Out to West. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Goes up on the high post. And there's another one for the Knicks.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
West, right side. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. It's tipped. Johnson outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's denied. Here's Reed. Anthony finds Ewing. Pulls it up. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. 5 to shoot. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jerry West.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third. They swipe it to the middle. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Kobe against Anthony. Kobe getting it done in close.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Yep, it counts. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Next foul. Richie Graham. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Bryant off target from the wing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 4. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Lakers leading by 9. Fires from way outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson inside. Frazier covering.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant bats for two. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
O'Neal there for the rebound. West against Ewing. O'Neal and Ewing with the block. Here's Gary, defended by West.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Lakers leading by 11. West inside. It's deflected. Frazier outside. From outside. A putback. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 11. .135 left in the fourth. Releases. Great team. That forced that miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Buries the deep ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish.
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And so here is New York. Let's it go! Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Shoots it up. That does not go. West outside. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And Ewing sends it back.
Patrick Ewing. The assistant to Walt Frazier.
Magic Johnson. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that
the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Count that one, Reed.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Count it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Johnson with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot. Offensive board. Anthony outside. No good with the triple. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 5.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Frazier shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's West from downtown. He buries it from 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Reed. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. With the drive. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Drains the triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Guerin missing. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. That three's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 11. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Offline with a three. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 12 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 13. Here's Bryant inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant left side. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Reed. Counted.
Reed. Assisted.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ball stolen. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 21. Bryant outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:43 left in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Johnson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's good.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Guerin gets the bucket. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Frazier shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. And here's Johnson. 4-3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
RPM, an amazing stuff in your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Looking to end this cold spell. Frazier shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the bucket is good. Frazier's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They double him with Bryant. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. West misses. Anthony right side. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go in. 3rd miss out of 9 shots. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Bryant against Anthony. Got a hand on it. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Garrett. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that will need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot blocked, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A minute 20 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Off target with the 3. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's West. 20 points for him. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Off target from outside. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, got a piece of it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Five to shoot. He drops it from range. West has got 26 points. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. All right, we're and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Lets Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
We're just over a minute.
Oh,
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant from behind the arc. And rejected. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, hey, how about that? And a strong finish with two hands.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. West tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 22. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Frazier. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Shot from the top of the key. He got it.
Walt Frazier.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Outside Johnson. The steal. Here's Frazier. From deep. The three ball is down. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Johnson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Johnson. And
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson attacking. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot from 10 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 13 feet away. Guerin, no good. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Bryant's shot is off. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 7. Frazier outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
And here's West on the arc. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Took it the length and buries the 3. Kobe's got 5.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. West outside. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Trains the three-pointer. He has 6. 5 seconds left in the first. And here's Johnson outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Stolen by Magic. Out to West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Frazier. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. The Lakers leading. West outside. Sweet move, and the stuff by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Bryant in the corner for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down low. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Pass to Kobe. Baseline try. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so it's New York with it. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Fires the 3. Reed misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. Ewing kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's West. He's got 5, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Frazier, the pass to Carmelo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
It's a hand on it. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers leading by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Johnson outside. 1 second left. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 9. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
There we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 15. Fires from deep. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Bryant. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. It's rebounded by West.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Fires the 3. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Frazier. Drills the 3-pointer. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kobe, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Here's West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 13.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
And that one's good, Guerin. And here's the Lakers. Johnson right side. For 3, West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. He's got 16.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now West after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 16. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
West outside. The shot from the low post is good. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And here's Kobe. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 17. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Right wing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rest outside. Clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer. West has got 23 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Johnson fires. Jumper is off. Knicks trail by 17. He's off from 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Knocks down the 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. From about 16, that one goes in.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
It's blocked by Shaq. They recover it. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Knocks down the three.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Magic driving in. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
West against Frazier. Puts up the three. Does not go. Puts up a deep three. Oh, sticks the putback. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And the shot goes in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Unloads. Buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From way back. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The long three. And so...
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Good on the bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jackson for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pulls it from 20. Anthony with a bucket. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying.
Oh, wow, how about that?
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Count that bucket. Lever's got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this side.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
English can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Sinks the tray.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5. It's stolen. Fires for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Jackson against Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got 16 points now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finley. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly. The 3. That shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. That shot missing. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nicole. Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's stolen by Doncic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Blocked! On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Doncic. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 20.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Jackson. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Launches a 3. Finley can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jokic finds Anthony. Thompson outside. There's the triple, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Jackson. He's got 18. Crafty move, driving inside. What a terrific move that is. 20 points for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Right wing. Here's Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Finley's got 7 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The three from Thompson. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Mavericks leading. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the shot goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Thompson for three. Drops in the three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Jackson surveying the D. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Gets it off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nuggets trail by 5. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Denver with another. Lever's gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. For the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. English has got 9 points. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. A little over. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
It's good. He's got 11.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts it up from 17, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Out to the right wing, the 3 ball, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. The baseline J is on the way. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 26 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From 7 feet. And off the glass. That one's good. English has got 6 here in the quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Nowitzki. No good from outside. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Anthony finds Thompson. And there's the rejection. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. 41 seconds left in the third. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic for the lead. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 29. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. After a quick... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but it's...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that Thompson. Let's go with a three. Good D. Better O from Luka. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Finley. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Bucket!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's off. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony fires. Cashes in from 18.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Finley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Jackson outside. From 18 feet, the jumper is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Doncic. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
And it's Thompson penetrating. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Jokic pulls it down. And so here is Denver. Here he goes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Buries it from outside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, it doesn't go. From way back. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point, and it's sent back by Jokic, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
English brings the double team. Pass to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Thompson. Nails the baby hook.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Doncic. Finley up top. Shot. High post. Count it.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Lever finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And they'll keep possession. English outside. Second shot opportunity. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Nowitzki looking around, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts the move on. The drive by Jackson.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's Lever with the three, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki in the post. Takes it off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And English gets it to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Assisted by.
Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
English outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thompson inside the line. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic finds English. Fires for 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Dirk with the jam off the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Lever against Doncic. To the right side. Now Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English finds Thompson. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside for Jackson. Pulls up from the corner. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. .137 left to play here in the second quarter. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 8.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
English passes to Jokic. Swiped away. 109 left in the first half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
English misses. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Jackson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Outside for Lever. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Thompson's got 10 points. Dives back and forth. It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's Lever with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
They get it back outside for Lever. Here's Thompson. Drains the 19-footer. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Finley, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Denver now. Lever kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Unloads. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 8 points. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Dallas on defense. Thompson finds Jokic. Puts it up. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Doncic against Lever. Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 3rd. Finley can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Lever can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jackson. He's got 8. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson against Jackson. Takes it inside, and Jackson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson misses. Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson, driving in.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The 3. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Walking foul called on David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Nuggets on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Anthony with the block. English on the wing. From deep. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Finley's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson. Oh, a the glass.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic fires. 16-footer drops in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And now Jokic pushing it up. No one.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. English right side. Jackson against Thompson. The shot is good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Good work there as it goes down. Lever with it. Shoots the three. Crane from outside. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
For three. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's good. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Finley. From way back. So
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Doncic. Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson against Jackson. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson down low, working on Thompson, and it's good for two.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Thompson. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Here's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Anthony with a bucket.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Finley can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the three-pointer goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .107 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Finley going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's tipped. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. That shot wide open. Finley's got 12.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. Oh, big time!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Doncic outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic up top. He's got 7. Pass to Finley for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And they'll get another chance. Jokic passes to Lever. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Jackson, the pass to Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Shoots. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
English passes to Anthony. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 13.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Jackson gets double-teamed. The three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Here's Anthony. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Deflected. Jackson against Thompson. Over Jackson. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For the fan half-court shot, Rob, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got 14.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sinks it from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
With the step back. Pass to English. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Doncic. Back to Jackson. 18 feet out. And again, it's Dallas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
English, that's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Launches it. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 16. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 51 seconds left in the third. Lever, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Two-for-one opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Fires it. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Nuggets trail by 9. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to English for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
English has gone 2 for 5 from beyond the arc.
Denver foul. Leading. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Finley. Thompson with a steal. All by himself. Anthony misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Drills it from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Nails it from three. Thompson's got 13 in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A three is in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it.
Luka, the revenge three.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas leading by 5. Puts up the tray. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Jackson against Thompson. Now here's Jackson. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Outside Thompson. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And Denver pushing it up now. Money from three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Finley. Flushes it down with both hands.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. The three is off.
Oh, you out from underneath. Oh.
Start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Irving against Thompson. And Irving throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Barry's checked in for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A nice shot by Katie.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. Barry misses. Irving with a clean look. Misses the 3. Thompson for the triple. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Brooklyn on defense, trailing by 4. There's the 3.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Irving against KD. Out to Thompson from the arc. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson left side. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving finds Harden. Durant wide open. He fires. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's all knotted up.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Harden's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Durant dishes to Harden. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Barry misses. The Nets with the lead.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Irving double team. KD passes to Irving. For the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good. And that one is off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we've got more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside Durant, 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Irving with a clean look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lopez with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Harden the pass to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. It's tipped. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Fades and shoots. Will not go. This is off the front iron. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Launches it. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 12. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Barry is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Outside, KD. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 10 points in the game.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Good on the second free throw.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. Irving against Chamberlain. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Durant kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Nets.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Fires it up. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 13. Thompson outside. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Brooklyn leading by 13. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Pass to Barry. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A nice shot by Katie.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
A drive by Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for 3. KD passes to Thompson. A minute 50 left in the third. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Called Stephen Curry. First personal foul, second team foul.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Over to the wing. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
In the corner, Irving with it. And then Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The 17-footer. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, the attention that Klay Thompson gets because of his great shooting allows him to set his teammates up. That's nice.
Durant in the corner, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Curry. Got it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're winning the turnover. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Barry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving against Thompson. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Barry misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving, good look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 17.
There isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant, and stolen by Irving. Launches it. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Down it goes for 3.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
And the basket by Harden.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Thompson. Count it. Nails it from 14.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Puts up the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. From outside the arc, he drills the 3.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Thompson left side. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Barry. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own. Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Durant, Harden outside. The 3 doesn't go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. Lopez with the steal. Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point territory. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his first free throw of the game. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Durant. And the shot goes down.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD, that's for 2. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Warriors on D. They trail by 1. Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 9 points.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Harden after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. The 3. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Out to Thompson. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. Harden with the defensive effort. Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Outside, KD. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Harden. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Harden's got 11.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Durant. Back to Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Curry against Irving. Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10. KD's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Offline with his 3. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Curry on the fly. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Irving. They get the rebound and stolen by Thompson. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden scanning the floor. On its way from Irving for 2. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Back to KD. There's one for...
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Outside for Curry. 1:10 left to play here in the half. From deep, Green goes back up. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
On its way from Irving for 2. Irving against Curry. No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant. Thompson against Harden. Fades back. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. KD a screen on Harden. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got 5.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Here's Curry outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. KD sends the pick for Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Thompson. Thompson explodes through the defense.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 8. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Curry looking it over. Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by Harden. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Irving against KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Now here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Durant rising up.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Shoots the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from James Harden.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. KD, that's for 2. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 11. On the wing, Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
In the corner, Irving with it. Buries it down low.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Up top, Curry. Durant in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez, no luck. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. The offensive rebound. Green kicks to Thompson. Lock at 6. Warriors getting another chance here. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And another shot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. The game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. From outside, Green rips down the board.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 15. Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Curry. Green outside. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Durant fires, and good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry. Yeah, count it.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Green rips down the board. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. KD looking around. For three. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 17. Harden buries the jumper. And it's the Warriors' ball.
Who's got Stephen?
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Lets loose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Jacks up a three. Trying again. And the crafty layup. Good. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. Thompson. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kyrie Irving.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving. Thompson against Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Outside Irving. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Irving, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams.
Okay, look out! Wow!
Oh, Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving looking it over. Launches a three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebound Brooklyn.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Thompson. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. Right side Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the double clutch. Thompson against Irving. Lets the three fly. Thompson, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Harden. From the elbow. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Curry from inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 13.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 9. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. 11 feet out. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Durant. Over Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Again, the Nets score. Now Curry. Give him 8. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Durant's got 7.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Pass to Durant. The shake. And he lays it in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson in the post. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 17.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 17. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Durant, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden misses. And here are the Warriors now. Fires from deep. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Stolen by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 9. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The kick to Durant. On the take, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And here's Curry for three. Kept alive. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Thompson against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Up top, Durant. Green covering. Outside for Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes down. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. 1 minute left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And that one's good. Irving's got 23 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
At the arc, KD drains it.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires from way outside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. There's the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. 3-pointer. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Takes a 3. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson outside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
A little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you get off the floor with a little ease, a little dunk.
And Harden with the slam.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Klay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The 19-footer. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
You could probably blindfold Klay, and he could still probably hit that.
Here's Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Harden. Oh, off target from downtown. Warriors trail by 9. Durant draws the double. Now Thompson. From 17 feet out. Count it.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Irving outside. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Here's Curry for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Cash!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Stephen Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Durant. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Curry.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, yeah.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own.
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Now here's Ingram following the miss by Danny Granger. Ingram attacking. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
A shot by Paul, no good. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On our test is checked in for Danny Granger. Ball finds Williamson. Good on the shot.
And such a force moving around the paint as Zion goes where he wants.
The three from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Great job on the closeout and take. Oh, but he got it! What a shoot! You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday against O'Neal. Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And how about that sequence from Holiday? He enjoys creating some opportunities like that.
Drops in the tray.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's deflected. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. Paul goes in. Williamson outside. And Holiday kicks to Davis. 4 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And he gets it to go.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
The shot's good from Paul.
And easy to appreciate Paul. The way he handles the ball is remarkable.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Holiday's got 7 points.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here's Sabonis. No scoring in this one.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And the shot goes in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
They get it back. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
From the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here is George. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Paul George on the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And George kicks to Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Here's Holiday. Good. Nice job down low. 11 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Halliburton, good look inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Paul's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 4-point game. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest. Right side Sabonis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here's Ingram. He's got 7. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Holiday. 8-point game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And good that time. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From past the arc, got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, Halliburton. It's up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Launches it. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Paul's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. 46 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Lets the three fly. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Holiday. The layup off target. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Off his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. George against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Indiana.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Artest, good.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Halliburton for 3. There's Sabonis, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Holiday against George. Out to Ingram on the wing. Davis. Back to Ingram from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Williamson. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
2 minutes remaining.
George with no one around. Again, Indiana.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Fades. Halliburton, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
George dishes to O'Neal. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Out to Ingram. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 3.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2. Holiday's got 18 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. New Orleans on top, up by 5. And we'll be back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Ingram passes to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 20 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Holiday attacking. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 4. Artest with the ball. Guarded by Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And so Paul nails both of them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Taken away by Holiday. Davis looking for an opening. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
The shot misses off the right iron.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside Holiday. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 6. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so it's Indiana with it. Paul with the steal. 16-footer drops in.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday fires. And there's the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level of offensive play.
Williamson against O'Neal. Nice execution down low.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Williamson. Crane from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now Holiday. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Chris Paul off target from outside.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
George! The three goes down.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Indiana.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
It's good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Timeout called Pelicans. Fires. The three is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the three.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And he cams it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram rejected by Halliburton. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holiday. Oh, good on the layup. Pacers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Williamson against O'Neal. And that one thought.
Oh, what a great game plan to
from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And they pick up the 2. Here's Paul. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Can't get it. George looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton. He drills the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Paul against Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Ingram against Artest. Sinks the big jumper. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Williamson outside. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Long. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. 3. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Halliburton.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Knocks down the 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And stolen by Williamson. So it...
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Ingram. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday's showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Pass to Granger. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Second chance effort. And here's Williamson. Another shot. And the layup is good.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton outside. 4-3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday against Halliburton. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Shoots over Halliburton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Outside for Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Granger passes to George. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot, no good. Here's Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Paul, shot is off. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 1. They get it back. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Halliburton against Paul. Holiday from long range. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. He gets it in there.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is called George.
George has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. Paul with a steal. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Holiday.
Oh, incredible!
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Back to Halliburton. From the arc. Here's O'Neal. Sabonis outside. Williamson against Sabonis. Williamson right side. That shot no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ingram, still no points. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Step back and fire. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. Here's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Williamson for 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Ingram. Ooh, poked away. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smart. Get out in front, finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Sabonis outside. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Holiday passes to Williamson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Paul for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Halliburton against Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers trail by 5. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. From downtown. The shot by Ingram, no good. Halliburton on the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Zion Williamson Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Sabonis. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Sabonis has got 7 points.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
And Holiday powers it home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Halliburton, good.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Holiday. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday against George. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Ingram. Take it away. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Holiday surveying the floor. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pacers trail by 4. George outside. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Paul. And that one good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Williamson right side. Zion attacks from range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Halliburton against Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
George passes to Granger. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's New Orleans up by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's George. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Ingram.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Ingram. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Nice shot by George.
Don't you get the sense that Paul George relishes these challenges? He knows he's a top-tier player. He fears no one.
Paul against Halliburton. From 18 feet. Yes, it's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pacers trail by 13. The shot from 20 feet out. It's good.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Now Paul, 5 on the clock. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 13. Ingram fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 13. Now here's Ingram. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Chris Paul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And the second free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable. He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
18 feet out. Nice. That one's good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton against Paul.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Oh,
just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside for Davis, stolen by Granger. Here's George. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Paul. On offense here are the Pelicans. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And taken away by Paul. Halliburton. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. Nifty move.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Off on the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Ingram outside.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
O'Neal passes to George. Five to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
For 3, Ingram got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
O'Neal kicks to George. The 3, and O'Neal gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Williamson outside. Ingram against Granger. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:22 left to play in the first. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's Paul over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul looking around. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, George, what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Halliburton missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. For 3, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul dishes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Holiday with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got 8.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Williamson outside. Shoots over O'Neal. Pacers with the rebound. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram against Granger. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
And George, here we go. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton against Holiday. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Granger passes to Sabonis. Back to Granger. Outside, O'Neal. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Williamson missing. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 6. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Paul with the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, good. Paul. Pacers trail by 8. George looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal outside. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one drops.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Williamson, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Granger dishes to George. Granger passes to George. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Holiday. Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For 3, Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From deep, George. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Paul. Count that one. He's got 13.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handle.
And George hits the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. George against Holiday. Oh, my, what a play. And he slams that one down.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Paul against Halliburton. Clock at 6. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Launches from deep. And Granger is good for 3. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George against Holiday. Nice move. And George, here we go. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans leading by 13. Crafty move. It's good. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting business.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pacers trail by 13. Fires from way outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
Nobody near Granger. And he's good on the 3-ball. Granger's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers. Davis has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Granger outside. Nice move. There's the killer two-handed slam. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Taking it himself, Holiday showing his determination and tenacity on that drive.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Ball outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
George against Holiday.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Forced contested 3.
Stolen by Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. From downtown, excellent defense there from Halliburton. The 3-ball. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Holiday knocks down the 3.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
from outside, and down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Pelicans leading by 4. Ball outside. From about 19, count the basket.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Poked away. Paul with the steal. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Pacers trail by 6. The drive by Granger. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Steps back. Ball fires. Cleared away by Sabonis.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust.
Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
No good from 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 7-point differential. Paul George with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
It's good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Ball cleared away by Sabonis.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Outside O'Neal. Ingram against Granger. Into the lane. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's George, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
With his crafty finishing ability, Sabonis has solidified himself as an interior scoring threat.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And Chris Paul with the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Halliburton finds George. And George with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
And stolen by Holiday. Paul passes to Ingram. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And stolen by Paul. Jacks up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a three of his own.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Halliburton for three, buries it from three. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
George drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Back to Williamson. Ingram against Sabonis. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got his second basket of the game. O'Neal and Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
For three, George, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's George. 14 points for him. Now O'Neal. Ingram with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Puts the move on. And the layup falls. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
For three, O'Neal gets the three ball to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Yeah, incredible ball handling by Holiday there, proving he can still create his own shot off the dribble.
That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Five to shoot. Money from the wing. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. For 3, George. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Zion attacks from range.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's stolen by Halliburton. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's blocked. They retain possession. Hits the three-pointer. Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 13.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Holiday taking his time here. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Paul passes to Ingram. The 3 ball. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. 9 seconds left in the first half. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. O'Neal's got 11 points.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, Holiday with a...
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Indiana, Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 14 points for the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Williamson. Let's go with a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if I was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From deep, Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got rebound number 8 now. And George with the jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 16.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. It's rebounded by George. Indiana trailing here. Sabonis, high post. Some nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 29 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Williamson left side. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the long J. 20 points for him.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Williamson outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And they get it back. Oh, George with a steal. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And time for a short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. George passes to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 5. He shoots. Another one falls for Indiana.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Sabonis with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton fires 20 feet away, and no problem.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul fires. No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Good for 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pelicans trail by 6. Now Ingram lets it go from 14, and he sinks the jumper.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. New Orleans now, time running out. Holiday up top. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Paul draws the double. Let's loose for 3. George is there for the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Indiana leading by 8. It's stolen by Ingram. Chris Paul. Cash. Fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay.
Yeah, generating points off turnovers. Ingram igniting the flame.
George. The free is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's money from deep.
Well, I can tell you, in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Williamson. Now Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Ingram fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
O'Neal on the wing. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Timeout, Pacers. The Pelicans call timeout. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. There's the pull-up. Count it.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a